It says starting. It says it's going. I'm not sure I trust it though. One day I'm gonna be able to do this smoothly. Today is not that day. But I think it's working. If there's any issues with it, just let me know. I'm just gonna trust that it's going fine for now. Okay. Everything's working, you can see me. You can hear me. Music's not too loud. I mean, no one's complaining in chat, so I'm assuming it's probably fine. Hopefully. Who knows? So yeah. Where were we? God. Yeah. If I remember right, this was supposed to be like indoor lakes or something. This was supposed to be some big main part with like drones and such. This was maybe supposed to be like a library. Oh, what? I have infantry on. Well, that's fine. That's on from the diploma project. Let's just fix that real quick. Oh, Dylan, hi. Welcome on in. I'm not sure I've seen you before. Who are you? Do you want to introduce yourself? Or do you just want to stay a mysterious Dylan? Oh, Crimean, hi. Welcome in. I don't really remember what I was doing. If that's okay. I'm honestly not sure how I feel about these towers. They don't feel Gothic, and I don't like that. It's supposed to be Gothic. Maybe I can try to do like a rim around them and maybe fix them. Kinda like how I did on this tower, because I do like that tower, but I don't like this tower. Are you still like at the airport? You spammed me to delay the stream. Yeah, no, I have streamer mode on. I couldn't hear that. That's okay. Just take your time. We'll be live for at least like 2 hours again, I think. I don't know if I have it in me today to do a long stream, but you never know. Maybe we get carried away. I'm not sure what I've been doing with this. It's a very strange pattern for me to have pulled. Sorry about that, my mom came in. Okay, so I do think I like it more with something going on that's not just this gradient. I feel like the main issue with this is that this feels more fantasy than Gothic. And there's a difference there. I could maybe try to kind of sharpen it more. Because currently it's very rounded. And if anything, I feel like it should be more pointed than rounded. I think that could be a little bit more like what we want. A little bit more arts inward rather than outward. It's gonna be a little bit radical and just delete this and copy it on the other side. Just because I do have a bunch of these towers around, so even if this ends up failing, I can always just copy and paste it back. Okay, yeah. Now I wonder how we can make all the sides kind of more even. Is that even? I think that is even. I think I do want to take those out. Yeah, and now I'm gonna copy and paste that over to this side. It's not perfect, but I feel like it's a bit better at least. And that's what it's all about at the end of the day. But I feel like there's still something more we could do to improve this. hi, Lord Gord. I always start streaming when I'm going to volleyball practice and I can't watch. Wishing you the best of luck with the build and achieving great progress. It's unfortunate that the timing is like that, but thank you for popping along for like a few minutes still. This feels like a weird spot. I'm like having trouble figuring out how to make it work the way I want it to work. Because here I just did that, but I just like this kind of segmented pattern isn't really working with this specific spot. If the stream is going to last 3.5 more hours, you might be able to watch. Yeah, I can't promise that. We will be live for at least 2 hours, but after that, I don't know. Who knows, we might look in, but... A big part of it is definitely also the fact that this is very... I am literally using only one color at this point. And that does also kind of mess with my perception, so I need to keep in mind that I am gonna be doing a lot with the detailing and such. That's probably gonna help this a lot. I feel like that's at least a little bit better than the previous iteration, so I think I'm just gonna roll with that for now. And just replace the tops of these current towers. Because it's not about perfection, it's about improvement. Very deep and insightful, I know. There are also some towers on the other side, but I think I'm gonna look at them separately. could also make this very high if I wanted to. Does that feel like it could be cool? I mean, I do feel like that gives it more interest than them just being the same height. Sure, why not? I'm gonna try to do the same thing with these ones and see how it goes. Okay, the edge ones can be the lowest ones, and then I think I'll go higher in the middle. Area. Yeah. Okay, I definitely think we've already managed to uplift it quite a bit. Brought a little bit more interest to it, made it a little bit more Gothic than just stacking these same towers everywhere. Now one thing is, I'm not sure I like this tower being here. It feels a little bit forced. And I did notice in my sketch I had another one of these flat towers that I attached to this wall here. So I think it might be smarter to straight up just get rid of this one and just replace it with the tower over here. This one can still stay, I think this one is still quite good here. But I don't think the other one there is really serving our purpose. Low, however they feel like they need to. Now let's deattach all of this. Elite. Ah, tools. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Menus are difficult. Okay, there we go. And then if we just copy and paste over this bit here and clean it up the tiniest bit, I think we should be good. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely not the best of spots for a tower. I might even put the tower around here, because I feel like this spot is already quite crowded. Now let me look at the reference. The rest of the area isn't as well depicted in the sketch, because it is kind of only from the front. Like these tall structures back here, they do have their silhouettes visible there, but like before we can build on top of them, we need to do the bottom layers, so... Okay, welcome on in, Korean. Welcome back. We've adjusted the towers a little bit, made them a little bit more Gothic. Got rid of the one here because it was too crowded. We're probably gonna make a tower around here eventually. And now we are thinking about how we're gonna make the rest of this formation here. I was also thinking, because we are gonna do this for Townie, so we do need like place for people to live. And I was like counting how many apartments we would actually get here. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? Wait, no, that can't make sense. What? Wait, no, this is 8 each. This is, yeah, so this is 16 total apartments. And I feel like we need a little bit more. Not gonna lie. Like 16 is kind of barely on that border, but I feel like it's better to just prepare to have more than to like stop here, because then it's really difficult to keep growing with the structure being as like set as it is. I was really doing some sort of curve back here. But I was kind of thinking that it might actually even be better if I just made another one of these apartment blocks back there. Because then that's like spots for 32, doubling the number we had. And it's also quite a nice corner for these. Also, this is just extremely much faster than trying to make this entire corner something completely different. Which I don't really know what the purpose of that would be. Okay, this is kind of hovering. Okay, yeah. I can kind of see this. We can also use this part to kind of make the balcony bump out here. This part's gonna be a little bit more finicky because there's this entire tower structure, but I do think we can make that work. Likes the section there. And we have spots for 32 apartments. And there's something interesting going on with my sketches now. I might need to clean this up a bit because I copy-pasted over the blueprints from the other side. And that wasn't really meant to happen. That's fine, we clean it up, we move on. Okay, and then I think we can just select these and it shouldn't affect anything else. Delete. Much cleaner, much nicer. Let's go. Oh, except it's above as well. God, that's fine. There we go. So I think I had like an idea for a courtyard type area here with the curve. I think we can still do that. The most difficult part with these lower layers is that they can't really have windows on the outside except for these apartment blocks. Because this is supposed to be like the fortified lower part of the wall. So we can't really be making it out of massive windows or anything. Because that kind of beats the point of having a wall if you're just gonna put holes in the wall. Which means that most of the windows that these buildings are gonna have on the sides, they're gonna be above or into the courtyard here. So these are gonna have probably windows to the courtyard, but then these back areas are gonna be completely sealed. I'm overall kind of very curious to know what we might end up doing with the courtyard area, because we do have a quite like a crazy space to work with here. It really brings it into perspective just what scale we're working with. Now this part's supposed to be a balcony. I'm thinking I might just do it kind of similarly to this entire brick here. Except that one issue is that I kind of... I could do like a multi-layered balcony, couldn't I? So if we have one balcony that's higher up on this layer, let's slow down our speed. Now what happens if we just stack this? How does it look? I mean, it's a box, that's for sure. This tracks it up to 20 blocks. Because as much as I could just stack this wall pattern across, I feel like that's a little bit too boring. I really want to do something a little bit more interesting. Ooh, now this is the part where I'm a little bit more confused, because we have this wall part ending here. And if this is gonna be a balcony, I don't think it should be that indented. Indent? What? Words? So I was thinking it might be possible to just kinda have this overhang the other balcony. And just kinda work with that, because that's at least gonna create some interest. This is very weird, but I'm just trying to kind of picture something to make this space here work as best as we can. And then, because this will be the start of the balcony, then we drag this one up, like, maybe 15. Okay, so it's weird, but I don't think that's necessarily bad. I think it's possible that we can do this. Oh, hi Felix! I hope you're having fun at your grandma's place. Crimean, it's just my pronunciation sucks, okay? Like, I can speak it, I can type it. No, I can type it, but I can't speak it. It's just kind of ironic considering I'm streaming and speaking in English, but you're still here and I appreciate it. What did I do? Yeah, I think I yeah, that was not my intention actually. Hello, Goldie. Welcome on in. Happy to have you. Even if Crimean isn't. Okay, so if I just make this like the very back of the thing. And then if I just fill this wall in. And then we start working out the quirks of this. This is weird, but that's probably fine. That's probably a-okay. Let's create the actual platforms that we want to have. So that's gonna be one platform. Then on top of here is gonna be one. I'm a little bit confused by what's happening with this build, but that's fine. I'm sure we're gonna figure it out. I think I want to move the entire thing back by a few blocks. No, I think I can move this down a little bit more. And still retain the same effect. And then I think I should probably move this down to... yeah, maybe about there. I'm not fully sure what I'm doing, but I think that's gonna be fine. Okay, so here I literally just did a... This is very simple. Okay. Well, that's probably fine. We just roll with it. Okay, so we had a rim like so. And then another rim below that. Giant box. I mean, that's kind of what we're going for. Because this part's like... As much as I could just repeat the same ornate wall pattern all around the wall, I don't want to do that. I want to kind of break it up a little bit. To make sure that it kind of... It doesn't just like... I don't want it to make like... I don't want it to be like exhausting to look at, you know? I want to give some spots where your eye can like rest a little bit. Okay, I put ones in the corners and then I just kinda roll with that, I think. I wonder if this is an even number. Oh, it is. That's great. I'm so good at this building thing. I know to make things even numbers. I wonder if it would want to have like the tiniest little indents along this wall. Like if we move this back and then do like some... How does this divide anyway? If I do 5, this is what happens. Then we get one central pillar there. I feel like that's not that bad. But we could also use that. What's happening? Okay, I feel like we have to just stick with the central one. Otherwise this just gets too confusing. I actually think we might move this back. Actually, no, we might duplicate this actually. Clone. Then move it wait, no. No, we don't. I'm not at all a little bit confused and lost, but that's fine. That's how it is sometimes. We move this back. We move this back. We stack this back by 1. Not by 2, just by 1. Then we clone these across like so. Now, do we just want to keep it like that, or do we want to actually extend it lower? Because this one is a little bit thicker, I think we're gonna go ahead and add a little bit of interest to this one specifically. It's a little bit too much, I think. Want to keep it all light. Sure. I think the sides here can just be straight up flat. I feel that is fine. I wonder, do we need these? Can I just like make this like a normal corner for that thing? Like if I was just like nick this pillar and put it there, like what happens? Should be even. Oh, Logan's is here. Hello. Yeah, Arnold's isn't here right now. I don't know why. Just go find him. Is this one higher? Is that why it's weird? I think so, yeah. Okay. I think I misplaced that. He's playing Roblox. Okay, I think that should be more correct. Yeah. Now just fix some of these weird spots that have come across. Actually, I think for this part I can just kinda make all of this into bricks. Honestly, I think I can make this entire part into bricks and it's fine. This too. I don't play Roblox now. I'm sorry to disappoint. I feel like for this part I want to do something a little bit different, because this part needs a door. So it needs to kind of have the center point, be the focal point. If this is gonna be about there. You're still a bit vague about what the fortress will be for. Homes, farms, and anything else I missed. It's all Helmi says. Basically this is gonna be like the main part of the capital. Like these are gonna be apartments, all of these. I'm gonna make them a little bit less depressing, don't worry about it. And I counted with these two sections, we have a total of 32. Which should be okay for at least a while. But basically this should have pretty much everything we need in it. Like, this part's gonna have like a gigantic indoor lake and stuff, and like, we have some serious real estate going here. Like, even these parts, like this is a ginormous amount of space. Like, I'm not sure you understand. It's just like, basically an entire football pitch. the important stuff. Like, of course, we don't really have any other way to stay alive in Antarctica other than fish, so I mean, of course we could transport animals and stuff, but I feel like it's funnier to just fish. How do I want to carve this? Just die and respawn, you got filtered. I wonder what this will do. It might look horrendous, it might look okay. Only one way to find out. It's a little bit low contrast, but I don't hate it. We could even make windows. Crazy. Crazy. I forgot I can walk through blocks right now. Let's disable that. Okay, yeah, that feels kind of functional. Am I of the Toby's religion? Can you tell me more about this religion? I threaten my departure from your cartel if you make Toby a religious figure. Oh no. Kinda too late. So I could just do a wall here. I kinda don't wanna. And I was doing something weird with the borders on the... yeah, these. What if I did this? Would that be more fun? I think we're over here. Now then there's this entire part. I wonder. What if I did a triangle? Because that would be funny. This is the creative process. That sure is a triangle. I think we can make it a little bit better still. If we make it sharper. Okay. Okay, so now if I just clone this, oh, I think my keyboard might be dying a bit, but that's fine. The show must go on. I have trust in them. Do not do a triangle, it looks way too sharp. We'll see. We will see. I want to give it a try because I feel like it would be funky if we make it work. And I don't just want to repeat the same thing over and over because yeah, that's just not that's not the vibe. That's not what I'm for. Now I wonder if I can round this a little bit. aka add more triangle. If the triangle isn't working, add more triangle. What could ever go wrong? Now where do the corners of this fall in reality? Because I don't think it's... I think it's a little bit off of the... Interesting. Slightly an awkward spot for that. So I don't think we can work with that. So I think I need to simplify this side of this like a lot. just drag like a wall over there, I don't know. Because this side really, the decorations just kind of cuts off, and it doesn't really, it just kind of makes it look messy. And messy is not the look we're going for right now. This edge here goes like so. What am I gonna put there? Because we can't just have a hole. Maybe something like some bumps to make it a little bit safer. Just drag it across like so. Not terrible. I feel like that's a little bit better. It feels less messy. Definitely still not perfect, but that's okay. Now what's going on with the triangle situation? It's also this wall here is like properly kind of getting covered by the tower at some point, so we kind of have to take that into account. What's happening? Triangle though. You don't like the triangle? It looks like a Dorito. Absolute Dorito, absolute Toby, absolute Antarctica. I believe in you. You can settle your differences. I'm just gonna keep working on the Dorito. I think this is the exact width we have, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Can I just copy this over and have it work? Kinda, yeah. Binda? There's a lot happening in chat right now. Trivian, I don't need you starting wars before the server has even started. Overclaiming the entire Antarctica. I think the biggest issue I'm having has to do with connecting these sides here to the rest of it, without making it feel like it's floating. Because that still feels too disconnected. You're still fighting. What? What? What am I supposed to be deciding? Settle what? What do you want me to say? Or do you? Said what? What do you want? Yeah, this spell is very weird. What? What do you? What? Guys, let's all calm down and be nice to each other. Is that what you want? No arguing because it brings bad vibes. What? But, like, I don't know what you want me to answer. Like, what's the question you want me to answer? I'm so confused by what's happening right now. Both with the build and with the chat. This feels like a very awkward space to work with. You know what, we just forget about it. We move on, we do something else. We don't look at it for now. That's the solution, I'm sure. Okay, so... if I was to just do something with this area, what would happen? This is just a very large flat wall, really. Who is better, Toby or Big Cow, me or Golden Nubia or Antarctica? I mean, are we talking objectively or from my perspective? Why does Axiom look so good? Because it is. Would you look at that? It's a blank wall. Who could have expected that when I make a blank wall, it looks like a blank wall? Just overall. Personally, I am a huge Antarctica fan. Your Goldie, I don't really take a statement on. Toby or Big Cow? I mean, both are iconic, but in different ways. Why are you people like this? Why are you like this? I'm devastated. What? There's a lot of very weird parts here that I don't know what to do with. I'm just gonna take a detour, and I'm just gonna go ahead and figure out how I'm gonna lay out these rooms. It's a complete detour, but I don't know what's going on with the rest of the build, so this is fine. What color glass do we want? I want something like something to kinda make the wasteland like a little bit less depressing from your window. And this is very cheery. How much space do we have for windowy things? Can we do glass panes? Or is it gonna... How bad is it if I just turn that into... I don't know if I'm gonna keep the gradient, but I'm gonna try it. Because I feel like having some color in people's lives could be good. And I could also just go for like a flat orange. don't think orange is that bad. I think it'll look better. Oh, I just pressed the Windows key. I think it'll look better with like everything properly in. It's not too much, but it still adds a little bit of color without and homeliness without being too overwhelming. Because the main thing we want is to just try to bring some warmth into people's lives. Make them less depressed. Luena colors? Should I? It's like... That's the Luena colors. I guess I can also try to kind of gradient it more, bro. It's kind of difficult to see from this side because there's so much happening behind it. What do the people think? Do we prefer Luena colors or just plain orange? So I think I'm gonna just take some of this and try to flip it over on the other side and see what happens. Oh, I selected a little bit too much there. You like the Luena colors? We can roll with the Luena colors. Except that maybe I should mix them up a little bit more. So it's not so obvious that I just copy pasted it. Let's maybe add some. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. I think I might want to try to do these details out of dark oak. Or at least something, I want to make it like a little bit less grey in here. Spruce might be a good one, and then I do the roof floor with a different color. So all of these, and then on the walls, matte brick, and just kind of replace. Honestly, I think I can do a better pattern for the interior. This definitely feels like a pattern that's better looked at from far away. I want to have like windowsills, so that you can put stuff on them. Some inbuilt storage is always good. some signs to kind of fix up the transition here. It's not terrible. Let me try to think of like an actual floor pattern for this. I don't want anything like super complex. Something kind of warm. And I can always just do like this. Might be a bit boring, but this is also very classic and easy to do. That would also mean that the roof would be this color. Because these would be stacked. I think I want to give them like something extra too, because this does feel like a little bit of a small space. Maybe like an entrance storage area. I don't think this takes up so much space that it wouldn't be possible to. Yeah, there's plenty of space here, so I think I can even, in fact, make this a little bit bigger. I kind of want these rooms to like feel luxurious, like you are actually like living in a castle. So I don't want them to just be like sad little closets. How much space do we have here? This is about the center point. I'm trying to think of like all the possible utilities that you might need. To make this like actually as useful as possible. It might be that I reserve one side just for these like chests. Hey, come on. There we go. And then one side might be good for like the... I mean, here we can also embed stuff into the walls. An Antarctican embassy 1 year before it's built. I don't know, because I do kind of want to keep the houses for the citizens. Like, currently in Luena, I have, like, no residents, but I still have trouble giving away houses because I don't have enough houses. Like, I doubt that situation would arrive here because these are, like, a lot smaller. but still. I want to kind of be careful so I don't give away all of my houses instantly again. Gothic, that's not a thing, because this is... I can't just build more. Because they're built into the castle. I can't just build more castles, Goldie. Goldie, if you want an apartment in Antarctica, maybe you should join Antarctica. Heart. I kind of want to make a chandelier. But I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna go about it. Note blocks are always cool. Do I just go for spruce? I always go for spruce, but maybe there's a reason for that. What's our center? This is the center? Yeah. I don't quite remember how I did this last time. I'm not sure I want to use hoppers because that's gonna get really expensive really fast. Also, hoppers do look good. That's a very weird chandelier. Why just do chains? Is that better? Will it at least be cheaper? You hate building chandeliers? Always gonna look off in some way? Yeah. I am hoping I'm gonna be able to fix this. How low is this? I don't want to... Currently it's still fine, but I feel like I feel like that's already too close, so I think this is the max height we can do. This one too. I don't want to just spam lanterns everywhere because that usually doesn't look as classy. Now the thing about candles, if I use candles, that's gonna be a lot of candles and a lot of string because each candle takes one string. I'm trying to be reasonable with the things I put myself through this time, having learned from the Luana Stadium. Now if I just hang these from here. Oh. that worse or better? I don't really know. Well, if we just go fuck it and we just delete the node blocks. I remember doing chandeliers like this back in the day. I think I liked it more with the node blocks. I don't know why, but it just kind of worked better. And I feel like node blocks are probably the most friendly option we can have, because they only take some redstone and wood. Just making the same thing again. Can I use levers? And I think that really helps our situation. If I light the candles. This is, by the way, this is such a fire hazard. I feel like I should move this down just for safety purposes. Now it goes down here. Honestly, I feel like moving it down did help a bit. It lights the room a little bit better. It also feels slightly bigger despite me not having changed anything. I wonder if I can do something like this. I think that's fun. Fire hazard formed in the snow. No, but Goldie, what do you think of this? It's like not the best, but I feel like for a casual chandelier, it's like also not the worst. You think it's good? Okay, well that's lovely. I'm also trying to keep in mind that these rooms are gonna change quite a bit because we are using a gradient. Let me actually snatch the gradient real quick for us. I think it's over here. Yep. Just normal flying speed feels like extremely slow right now. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little bit too fast now. So, roughly the walls are gonna change between these colors. And currently we're with this color. We're also gonna have to pair this together with like a more white color. Which I do think we can pull off. And then also deep slates. It's probably also fine. Blackstone might be the most non-matchy one, but I feel like that's fine because this is gonna be mainly for the roofs. So it's probably only gonna show up like up top here and the gradient down in a couple deep slate. So the vibes of the rooms are definitely gonna be quite interesting once we actually color this in, but yeah. You die, right? It's just, if you look at the stairs, these are like the only ones we have, and I'm not building out a quartz. I feel like this wall could maybe use like a little bit of extra spice around the entrance. Just a tiny bit. To kind of make it stand out ever so slightly more. I might also want to add a little border here, just for the fun of it, to kind of separate the rooms. I think I'm gonna pretty much leave this unfurnished. Maybe I'll throw them down like one bed and a chest. Just so they like have their starter stuff in their bed. I don't think I want to really decorate this much because I want this to be like... I want this to be like the place they decorate like it would be their home. How large is the space? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like 10 by 10. Slightly smaller than a chunk. And it's pretty much all interior. So this would basically be like their main plot. And this can be like a throwaway place where you just kind of place stuff you want somewhere but don't want in the main room. I feel like that makes sense. Why not quartz? Quartz is awesome. Do you understand how expensive quartz is? And how ginormous this is? Like, even cobblestone is gonna be rough. I'm not gonna make it out of quartz. Okay. Like... the scale of this thing, okay? I'm not sure you understand. There we go. Is that sad? Maybe it's meant to be sad, you know? Encourages them to actually improve their room. This room is all nice, and then over here it's just, yes, bed. Because it's extremely expensive and this thing is ginormous. Like, that would cost thousands of gold that, like, I'm already gonna struggle to even pay for claiming of this. Also, one thing about quartz is that the tone is ever so slightly off. Like, snow is the purest white we have in the game. And if you look at this side by side, you can tell that, like, smooth quartz is a warmer shade, whereas diorite is a colder shade. And because we are like working with very cold tones, we're working with like this. These do not blend as well. Like, if you look at the difference between how this blends and this blends, diorite is better in that way. Look at your window. I know, but this is about the gradient. The window isn't supposed to blend with the wall. Goldie, I know. But I'm gonna try to minimize the amount of diorite that's visible from the inside. And from the outside, you're really not gonna be able to tell. Because all you're gonna be able to see is like the color. Goldie, do you think this is a good apartment? Would you feel royal here? You'd feel royal? Is there anything you think I should add? No, but the thing is, because this doesn't blend in, you would be like, okay, well, let me decorate a little bit. And then you would actually furnish your room. You know? And this would be the starter pack and it will be in the middle of everything. And then you'd feel urge to actually move things. Furnace, stone cutter, such and such. Stone cutter, that's right. I did in fact not remember a stone cutter. That's a very good shout. But we do have furnaces. Now where are we gonna put this thing? God damn it. Okay, let me just try to think of a better place for the e-chest, maybe. Do we have here? Is there anything we can... Not really. This is outside. This is... the heck? What's here? What is happening? What is this? I am sincerely confused. It's fine, that's not our problem today. Where am I gonna put an e-chest? Okay, I feel like here might actually be kind of a good place. It's like right there, maybe? That would mean that on lower floors this would be that, but I feel like that's okay. That's in a very hidden spot. Yeah, I feel like I will be nice to people and give them e-chests in their room. I have heard the complaints of the Luenans. What do you think now, Goldie? Do you think this is, like, better now? Very royal. That's good. I'm gonna make the other rooms, like, a little bit more interesting, but I want these to just kind of be a plain starting point for people with, like, most of the necessities. Now, how are we gonna do this? It's probably fine. Just gonna try to stack this somehow. If I just include this room here, alongside these, all the way up to here. What are we still missing? The player here. Okay, let's just scroll it up and see what happens, I think. Wait. How is this? Oh no, it goes up here. Well, that's also fine. That's literally the throwaway room. Okay, so now if we have this, it should be fine. I think that's... Yeah, that's where everything is. So now if I just paste this, what happens? How wrong does this go? And it's pretty much fine. Yeah, I think that's correct. Now, what are we... Oh yeah, I know I need to change the stairs here into slabs. Am I making a room for yourself or just a some random room like this one? I'm probably gonna have like a room for myself somewhere in here, because I don't think I really need one as much. I mean, I could do either way, but like I have so much space that I feel like it's better if I just give these the actual residents. And just throw myself like a little room somewhere in a dark corner. Queen of Antarctica lives on the sidewalk. I mean, I could also make myself a fancier one, but I feel like that will be very classist of me. That's probably fine. I'm gonna worry about that later. Okay, so I should have probably kept in those side bits. Whoop. That is fine. We fix. It's okay. Everything's fine. Okay. And now I just need something for the roof of these things. Let me just... okay, so this is just flat. And I think I'll just copy over a random one of the floors and just throw that on, because why not? That's probably fine. I hope. Oh. It's not quite exactly fine, but I think this is an easy fix. I think I can just stack this across and be done with it. Oh, I still can't walk through walls. Yeah, because that's underneath that part. So that's okay. Yeah, we can just easily fix that. I think I quite like these. They feel cute. The verticality of this is a little bit challenging, because it means I need to think about plot permissions a lot more deeply. But I don't think it's gonna be a huge problem. So what on earth? What on earth is going on here? Okay, so this is 3. What just happened? Okay, so I think these sides here are all gonna be... Okay, and what is this? What? Uh-huh. I think this one's only closed because it's got the house next to it, so... Yeah. These are supposed to be like that? Okay. I'm only minorly confused. Okay, yeah, I think I'm kind of understanding now what's happening with that. This part though, this part's a bit weird, still. Okay. This part's like so. Okay. And something happened here that I didn't know about. I think I messed up some commands, but that's okay. What? Okay. Yeah. Great. Incredible. I think I'm just gonna end up copying this cleaned up version somewhere. Okay, let's actually do the apartments on the other side as well. Okay, so here's one. Oh, I did it again. Oh, whoop. Almost right. I don't know why it's so easy to miss those goddamn corners. Wonderful. I think I kind of want to whittle away at this like a tiny bit at a time. This part here is a slab, so it's gonna be... Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace this with spruce slabs. Because it's not gonna get covered up by the snow anyway. So we can like take this as like an easy chance to have some... Except it depends on how this places. It's gonna place... Oh, it placed down. Okay, good. Brilliant. Sometimes Axiom places it like in the wrong orientation. I don't think that should have affected anything it wasn't supposed to. Yep, everything seems fine. Now if I just continue this path, like so, for the wall here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This part is a little bit funky, but I'm just gonna continue like so and come back to round that off later. Okay, so this has to stay stone bricks because these spots are open. I think I'm gonna make this path down here like 2 blocks. Can have it end here quite nicely. Now I wonder if we can do anything with these sections. Because we do have this entire area back here. I think that's in the middle. Yeah, it is. think it might be better if I make this out of spruce. Just because there's no need to make this out of the bricks, and I think it's really gonna help make this place a little bit less depressing. Now, what am I actually gonna do with this? I could always make it storage, but I don't know if we need this to be a storage. Feels kind of... You seem to be missing your walls. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I feel like I have plenty of walls. Cody, do you have any ideas what I should do with this base? It's kind of out of the way. So I don't want this to be a place where people have to come often. Oh yeah. Goldie blue insanity. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Storage closet, yeah, but I feel like we're already gonna have a lot of storage. And these are gonna be like very out of the way. So I feel like storage closet isn't like... Because whatever you put here, you're just gonna forget about it, right? What if I made this into a jail? Would that be funny? Windowless jail. What stairs do we have? If I make this into a jail, it's like, it's allowed to be a little bit depressing. Maybe tough. One bell inside, nothing more. I think we're also gonna need to put something for the floor here. It's a little bit more angsty if this is gonna be a jail. Maybe polished deep slate. Just lining up this area. By the way, these are really awful cells because like you can't even stand up most of the time. Like imagine. Like being imprisoned is already bad enough, but then you don't even get like headspace. I don't I don't think I like the brick motif continuing here too, so I think I'm just gonna go with the basic polished version. Okay, never mind then. Classic iron door. With a lever on the outside. It kind of feels like it's in the way. But if I... It slightly annoys me. I'm gonna add like the tiniest little button there. That's not as in the way. I remember the boys were somewhere over here. I have now trapped myself. I'm not sure how I feel about tough for the roof right now. I feel like deep slate could be better maybe. Because tough is a bit more greenish, but that's not a color that we really have anywhere else in this cell. Because it is so monotone and sad. That's right, too dark. What? Maybe I just do polished deep slate for this too. I mean, that's definitely depressing. Let's do the classic move of putting a sad bed on the floor. Boom. What if someone trips over the button? I think at that point that's a skill issue. I don't think that's really our problem at that point. Hold on, let's make this worse. I don't like how this kind of stands out. Do we have any... Doesn't stand out, blends in. Smooth stone maybe? Classic. Amazing. One cauldron in the corner with a tripwire hook. And what do they really have in cells? I don't think it's nothing much. Can add some chains for the aesthetics. I might be nice enough to give them one chair. Where should I put it? Just awkwardly in the middle of the room. I feel like the floor could still be better. What do I want it to be? Do I want it to be smooth stone? Is that the problem? I feel like that does kind of help. I feel like it's somehow too bright in here. I'm gonna instead give them candles. Otherwise it's not dingy enough. Lichen is good. I could use skull veins to mimic black mold. Brilliant. Incredible. I feel like this is quite evil at this point already. But can we do more? Pale hanging moss. Yes. Yes, in fact, I saw. Gordy, how depressed would you be if you had to spend 3 days in this cell? Royal? You'd feel royal? Why would you feel royal? What's royal about this? Is the chair too much? Do I need to take the chair away? Don't deserve a chair. No chair for you. They can sit on the bed. Is this any better? No chairs allowed. Do you think we can even add anything else? Or is this already a masterpiece? It's cool. I would if they were easier to obtain on Earth MC. Take the blanket away. I think I'm gonna let them keep the blanket, but instead I shall add something slightly suspicious on the ground. Is this less comfortable now? You got filtered. I think it's also important to note that currently we have an overly high amount of sunlight coming in. Because this here is gonna be closed off. There's still a little bit of sunlight because of the windows, but I feel like this is more accurate. Me when I get filtered. Goodness gracious. I think I want to add like a grey carpet over this. Just because I feel like the oak planks there are a little bit too happy. Victim is peace, let me talk. I wonder if it would be good to have these bits be stairs. Because then you can actually kind of get a better look out of them. And also, it looks a bit less plain. I'm gonna try to copy this over and see what happens. Okay. We need to have that as well. And now I just need to have it between the two windows and then it's correctly aligned. Yep. I'm also a little bit curious if I can connect these up, because I feel like these would be a pretty good entranceway into this like level. I think having like a chest here at the end of this is also a good idea. Maybe even a chest and a barrel, if I might be so crazy. Could even have a chest on top of this, but I feel like that's too much. And for this window, I think I'm just gonna put one of these. Crazy. So there's a lot of these very large open areas here that I'm gonna have to do something with. That don't have windows. I don't really want to use these spots for like farms or anything, because this is like... This is right next to people's like apartments. And I feel like I would be a little bit evil if I just threw us constantly going off sugarcane farm right there when there's like people living here. So it has to be something that doesn't make noise for those parts. I feel like the more evil things I might shove into like here or something. There's also all of this. It's also important to note that I need like a better system, or like some kind of system for getting to the apartments themselves. Because they are actually kind of far away from each other. I might do like an inner hallway type deal. With some sort of quick transportation. That could be one solution. This here also I can maybe bump this up. Just to like frame these doors a little bit more fancily. Oh, this is, by the way, I can do like a very nice roof here. Just I need to figure out the exact proportions I want here. I do want an even, like an uneven one block middle. I could have these like so and then expand this way one more and then do spruce planks again. How does that look if I bring it up? Okay, that's not half bad, but I think the bigger issue is whatever is gonna happen between the floors. Oh, that's the wrong button. Where's the door? Here? Yeah. Because we have a lot of area here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been kind of locking in with it. I'm determined to finally finish it, like, sometime soon. Oh, hi Felix, welcome on in. Yeah, Felix, I kind of tried to do the outer walls, but then I kind of gave up and I pivoted to doing the interiors now, which is a little bit backwards, but... So this is 5. Can we just do 5s? That would be very handy, actually. Not really. That's fine, we can have like the grander arches right where the actual rooms are. I think I'll also go ahead and just kinda... Oh, that's the wrong button. Fill this in like so it's a little bit easier to imagine what actually is happening. Oh yeah, Felix, he got filtered. That's nice. That's even. That's good. It's promising. Also gonna go ahead and drag this out one block. What? What do you need help with? Oh, he's killing your dogs. Coldin's killing your dogs? only left because of your aura. What? You people worry me sometimes. So dark. Can't see anything. Oh, I misplaced that. That's okay. We fix. Okay, yeah. Let's get a full bright mode. Goldie? No. No. You do not understand. You do not in fact understand. Now I do think I left... Yeah, this is just an entire gap here that has nothing in it. That's quite something. Do we have a middle one? No, we don't. I'm not really sure what to do with these spaces, because there's like so many of these. Okay, but like about this actual hallway, I kind of want a way to fast travel within this. Which feels ever so slightly ludicrous, but also... How fast are minecarts? Like just as a test. Like if we just throw down the minecart. They're really loud. That's the main issue with that. They're really loud. But I think I could make one work alongside the back here. Like about here. And there's also always gonna be the issue of like, oh my god, somebody left their thing on the tracks and whatever, but... Now how... Okay, I feel like that's a pretty decent distance. Unbelievable. Crazy. Ice boat. Yeah, but like the issue with that is that like we only have so much space to work with and I need to be able to stack this, so I can't replace this area here with ice. So I would have to build a higher section for the ice. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because then it would have to be at this level. Which we might be able to get away with, but it's still like... not the most ideal. subway inside your wall is not loud at all. Just kind of want to be able to not decorate it. The main issue with this one is I'm pretty sure it's gonna be really difficult to stay on the actual track. I think I need to make it longer to actually figure out. Yeah, it's kind of janky. Okay, let's just kind of think here for a moment. Oh, CC cleaners messing with me. Come on, let me back. There we go. So if I think here the lowest possible amount of ice we need is this. So if you just start working with this, what happens? One over. Now that's in the middle. And if I want this to be like as functional as possible, I'd need to have everything be lower than the ice itself. So probably slabs. Did you like mangrove or something? I like mangrove. Oh, this is gonna get derailed again, isn't it? Oh, not terribly. I mean, it's definitely... people are gonna just drive off, but... it's surprisingly stable. I'm still not the biggest fan for some reason. Why do I not like this thing and how can I fix it? I mean, I feel like it's definitely... I don't like how it's higher. I feel like that's definitely a part of it. So what if I just kinda... we're a little bit radical? Can we get some oak slabs place this. Okay, that's getting derailed. Trapdoors might be a good option. Or carpet, just straight up carpet might also work. I feel like trapdoors might be better. Okay, now that should keep the boats on track. Now it should be pretty idiot proof, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's no getting out of this. I need something for the sides here, but it's also gonna be visible from the floor below, so I can't have it be anything too crazy. And I don't want it to be anything too different, I don't think. What if I just kinda turn this? I feel like that should be pretty hidden, also from above. Okay, yeah, and then here at the end we need to have like... I need to kind of round this off. Maybe keep it the same orientation. And maybe continue it just a little bit. Wait, that's the wrong orientation once again. Because I feel like this part here is probably gonna have a door. And we're gonna have a little courtyard bit here as well. So I kind of want to have like a proper entrance here. It's the same thing over here. It's probably gonna be like a... I mean, we're gonna have to kind of stack this, aren't we? So they're gonna be laid on top of each other. I think I should also probably have like sort of elevators in this space in that case. Okay, now it's dark. Let me look at DMs. I have some concerning news. Oh god, what happened? um... Yeah, Crimean, if they actually go through with that, I'm just throwing you under the bus because that's your fault. But I think I'll make this out of smooth stone, because why not? Actually, I need to probably separate first from here. It's connected. Of course it is. It's connected in the walls. No, it's not. Is it now separate? I think it is. Because I don't really want this to be wood if it's a water elevator, because that just doesn't feel accurate. I'm instead gonna just try to make it out of smooth stone and see what happens. I mean, I'm not really sure I like that tone on it. Is there something better? And it's probably gonna freeze, it's okay. I'm gonna fix it later. I wonder how I want to do this. So I kind of want to add the grand vibes a bit more, so that you can like tell when you've like arrived at your house, you're like, ah yes, this is my house. Instead of it just being kind of like a blank section. What size paintings do we have? That's a pretty good size. Let's just take these off real quick, so you can kind of look at what we're working with. Maybe. Also adding some interest to the pillars. Feels like it could be good. Mailboxes is also a cute idea. I think I want to do some mailboxes. So I will just do this, if that didn't look really silly. But I think I can do that, if I just kind of blend it in. Because that does kind of just work. If you're good at drawing, I guess. Wait. 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 How did I do it the first time? What? What? Okay, come on. This time? Yes. Okay, well, it doesn't work as well as it did the first time, but maybe that's fine. No, but I feel like it's fun to have mailboxes, you know? Well, if I just spam ladders, wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be whimsical? I feel like I can do better. Maybe if I just add it on the sides. I'm not quite sure. Crazy. I think it might be good if I push this back by one, actually. I think it might help. Maybe if I replace this with the stairs. Like so. Now we have this entire bit here. We can kind of do whatever with. Okay, let's try to fix this with deep slate and see what happens. Well, that's not very fixed, is it? What did I do over here? Line up here. Maybe I can just add another painting. Call it a day. Who knows, maybe it'll just magically work. Okay, no. But there aren't really very many good spots to put the mail. And I guess I could always just put it like there, but that's kind of sad. And also then the retrieval would be here. This is truly a problem of all time. I just add some trapdoors here. Maybe that fixes it. Can I add a hanging sign to fix it? My mail. And that doesn't really fix it, it just makes it more annoying to get the mail. Scaffolding. Why do I always do this for myself? Now if that's there, then we can put a hopper here. And then we can throw things in the hopper. And then it will go in there. Except you still have to throw them. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not very good at redstone things. Oh, hi, Aris. Hi. Crimean, what are you doing? Okay, Lord Card, I am trying to make mailboxes where you can just throw an item in on this side and you can have it on this side. And I am struggling an embarrassing amount. Okay, but what if we have it here? And then we have a double hopper. I bet you weren't expecting that. I mean, yeah, I want it pretty. That's a little bit better. It's still ugly, but it's a little bit better. You can put a hopper minecart in the wall. What? What? What is this witchcraft you're talking about? Hopper minecart. Yeah, but how am I gonna get the mail through the wall? Do I put it like above it? I don't think that's much better. I mean, it does pick them up, but it doesn't put them... What? Lord God, I don't think I'm smart enough for this. It's okay, Iris. I'm glad you're still here, regardless. Okay, guys. I have a wild idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. You're not ready for this. I think this is the greatest strike of genius that anyone's ever had. You're really not prepared. It's gonna blow your mind. I don't think I'm smart enough for this, really. Just like, what am I supposed to do with this? I don't like this door. It's not sparking joy for me. It's hurting me. Wonder if I've gotten a screeny already. Not yet. Okay, so hoppers and hopper minecarts and barrels. Okay, but what if? No, I don't think this is gonna work, but... Boom. Okay, throw stuff in. Amazing. That's not goofy at all, alright? Is this any easier to throw stuff into? No, not really. God damn it. Still have to play basketball. I have gotten screenies. What? Okay, wait. What is this witchcraft? Okay, so what you did? You put this like here. Then you had a hopper. And then you had a minecart. And then you had a trapdoor. I think. Lord God, I can't set block because I have to build this in survival. I think the most I can do for set block is like try to push it in with a piston, but I think that's gonna probably throw it off a bit. Iron hard pistons, I never do this stuff. I'm a builder, I'm not a redstone. Why am I here? Oh no. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Well. Yep, it did in fact. Oh, wait. 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 I don't know if that's because of the minecart. Oh, no. Okay, well now you can't see the mistakes anymore. If I think I can maybe make this a little bit more interesting by just running these down. And then this can be the mailbox. Mail. Smiley face. Just throw them. Then it magically travels through the wall. Absolute genius, I know. Oh yeah, these, can you move these with pistons? Nope. What can you move with pistons? I don't think you can move note blocks. I think that's a specific thing with note blocks, that you can't move them. All of my special blocks are so useless for this. Redstone lamp. Can you move a redstone lamp? Oh, you can move a redstone lamp. I don't know if that's gonna have the desired effect, but... Throw at wall. Can you move looms? I want to move a loom. Looms are cool. Can I please move them? Wait, I did that wrong. I can move a loom. I can have a loom. Wait, that's good. That's good. These have a good texture. Isn't that cute? I think that's cute. Lord God, do you think it's possible to have that light up when there's an item here? I have a feeling it's not, because there's not enough space, but still. You can't? Okay, well, go on. Teach me. Oh, it is also almost midnight, so it's time for me to do my dwelling now. While I wait for you to send me instructions. I am not done with my dueling now. Let me just get back in the chat and see if I have received any guidance from the mighty Lord God. Set your next streak call. Fine. Go away. I need to stream dueling now. You need to know what to make? Do I want a pulse or continuous light? Just whatever is simpler, honestly. I mean, primarily I was just thinking like light up continuously if there's something in the box. But like, honestly, anything goes. Simpler is pulse, but it'll just be one pulse and a item pops in. How much more difficult is the continuous one? Because, or actually, I could also do a thing where I just swap these around. And just, that fixes it. And then the pulse is, like, also good. So then we have mail on both sides. Why are my Discord notifications on? Why is my streamer mode not on? I'm so sorry if you can hear that. I don't mean to freak you out. There we go. That way it will be easier but more bulky on the inside side. Lord Guard, I know nothing. I'm just... Okay, first lamp's better for hidden redstone, then we can have it that way. I'm just gonna let you cook and stare at this blank wall in the meantime. What am I gonna do with this? We probably also want like a person lives here. House number 79. I'm such a kid builder. Now, what's the situation with this? Because I kind of want to put flowers. Of course I want to put flowers, but I also feel like that's a little bit... Maybe we put a carpet here. Maybe it sparks more joy if we put a carpet. We can't really vary this carpet because we have the ceiling above us that it would affect. Show me the file from the outside, please. Is this like... I'm not sure how to do this for you. This is kind of... There's this area back here. But this is pretty much just a rectangle, and then there's a little bit more space here behind the pillar and such. Like, it's really not a lot of space to work with. Okay. I have no idea what to do with this thing. I feel the urge to place plants, but I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I should resist. But I also want plants. But I also shouldn't. feel like a big window would be good on this wall. Like for all of the floors, not just this one. Like the other floors aren't even gonna have this thing, so it's just gonna be a ginormous window. I do wonder if it might be possible to get the tiniest bit of actual skylight in here, or if it's just gonna be a little bit dark. I don't want this to feel suffocating. That's probably my main thing here. I guess we could also do like boat parking here, couldn't we? Can we go a bit into the outside wall? Spectate the space, I'll tell you where. Sure. What are you thinking? I don't know how old these messages are. The part where the snow is. This part? Yeah, this area is like free real estate. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. If I'm gonna do anything. Main thing is just, you know, the hallway and the apartment itself. Like this area here doesn't matter. The lamp needs to be on the outside. Oh. EMC stream when? I don't think I'll be doing EMC streams. Because I am, first of all, staff, and the second of last time I was live on Earth MC, somebody was spamming the N-word in the chat, and that wasn't really good. Okay, take your time, take your time. How am I gonna do this? I don't think I can just... It feels a little bit too boring for boat parking. What do we have to work with here? No, but if I turn off the chat, I can't like /t spawn or anything. Like, it's just not a thing that I'll be doing. You overcomplicated it? It works the opposite now. Okay. Okay. Boat parking. Amazing. Can I put a boat here? Yeah, I can. That's a bit too far. I feel like that needs to be higher. Maybe I'll even take this out. Just kinda put a bunch of these boats up. You got it? Do I want to know? You'll try to make it small. What is happening? I think I'm just gonna wait for you to... Yeah. Make it smaller, I think. I do not have the brain cells to understand that. I'm very proud of you for getting it done the way you have. Skull is still here, I don't know. You're onto something. I believe in you. Oh, Goldie is here. Ooh. You got it done small, it's really not complicated. You have all the names of the components on the top of my screen since I'm playing modded. Do it. Okay. On Earth. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't understand what's happening, but I'm just gonna try to copy it. I saw a copper bulb. I saw some redstone. I saw some spruce planks. What else was there? Gosh. There's a note block and an observer. Uh-huh. Oh. Whoop. Whoop. This is fine. This is completely fine, I'm sure. First place, save me. No, you won't? Okay. You know, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We just... no block updates, it's fine. First place. Okay. Share. Can I... It's fine. Lamp on the outside? Oh my god. Oh wait, that's not even the right block. What am I doing? Oh wait, now I think I flipped the minecart thing. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So there's a reason I'm not a redstone YouTuber. Give me my loom. My emotional support loom. There we go. Lamp. And... piston. Yes. And then lamp. And... piston. Wonderful. I'm pretty sure that's how I was supposed to do it. Wait. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? It's fine. It's fine. Oh wait, that's because I didn't put an upper minecart. Just put a regular minecart. What is wrong with me? It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. This is fine. Wait, why is it not? Oh, wait, what? 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 Okay. I think I forgot to remove the rails. I think that's what happened. This should not be this difficult. Why am I? This is fine. This is fine. Rail. Hopper minecart. Break the rail. Place the redstone lamp. Place the piston. Boom. A first try. Absolute first try. Okay. Wait, oh. Okay, I think I need to probably turn off this thing. Okay. So what is happening here? So... I have no idea. I have space here. I'm just gonna open this up temporarily too because I'm confused. Oh wait, that's okay. So now okay, so I see there is a comparator, and I even know what it's called. I think it is here. And then we have something here, block here, block here, repeater, another comparator, waxed copper bulb, and then back there's an observer with the arrow pointing up. I'm gonna get it one day. Is that up? No, that's not up. Please. No, that's down. That's up. Oh, no, it's on. I don't know why it's on. This? Redstone? Is this it? Am I missing something? Is this it? Observer is facing... Wait, it's facing down. Wait, really? What? What? Am I completely tripping? It's okay. I'm gonna watch it again. Wait, no, it's looking up. The arrow's up. What? Okay, let me try this. I have a feeling I did something wrong, but we might as well. Great. Oh wait, I don't have a block there. There we go. Okay, so now if I do that... Lord, I did it! Are you proud of me right now? I think I can just do that. And then just have a sign that says mail. 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 Mail, mail. 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 Thank you. I think I do want to just leave boats around, because I keep destroying them after using them until I don't have a boat anymore. I made like whole boat parking sections just so there's always boats around. Whee! Check. Messages. If I wanted for the inside... I'm not sure I can have the barrel on block lower, isn't it already... Yeah, I don't think I can do that. It's okay, it works like this. I feel like this area here is still missing something, but I'm not quite sure if I want to focus on that right now. Okay, but like, what if I stack this though? I have a feeling everything is gonna break, but like... What if I stack it? Yeah, this is the floor level. I can always undo it, probably. How does it look here? That's a minor problem, but that's fine. That one I probably can just... It's okay. No one will notice. More boats. Never enough boats. Okay, the rest of it is not that bad. That's a little bit out of place, but I feel like that's okay. Honestly, surprisingly good stacked. Now, wouldn't it be wild if I stacked that and the redstone still worked over here? Gasp. Gasp. Okay, so the armor stance clearly did not survive, but I feel like that's okay. Just gonna get rid of this. And then this here would be like a huge window, because that's how we roll. And we like big windows. So then I'm just gonna use the replacing because glass panes are annoying to place. That's a 9. I don't want to make a 9. That's a backwards 9. Sure. Oh wait, I can't fly through things, that's okay. It's so funny how I just kinda gave up on doing the exterior and just straight up started doing interior. Oh my god, there's also this here. Oh, a red placement. Wait, what did I have here? Oh. Is it all stairs? Is it all stairs? Why have I done this? It's fine. It's fine. No panic. It's okay. I'm very much here right now. Now what if I just grab this over? I don't think I got all of the redstone, but it's okay, I'm just gonna steal it over real quick. What's happening here? I don't know. It's fine. Did I even get this part? I don't know. It's fine. Does it work? Nope. Why not? Oh, because there's not a barrel. That would explain it. That would indeed explain it. I wonder why it's not lighting up the thing when I throw in the thing. Oh, that's because there's nothing to throw it into. Oh, wild. Okay, well now it's working. Brilliant. Let's see. Nope. Why? Why? Did I forget something? Oh, that's because okay. Amazing. Look at me troubleshooting these redstone issues. Tell me R. Oh no. I will never. All respect, but I could never. I think I want to like randomize these paintings a little bit more because it's just literally the same one. I don't know if there even are more than these two, but oh, it's just the same ones. That's okay. Not complaining. But I feel like this is really nice for just apartments. Of course, I do need to connect it over here and such, but also, Jesus, it is nearly 1 AM. Say this guy taught me so I can tear up from proudness. Aww. Okay, let me see. How long have I've been live for nearly 5 hours? What happened? Yeah, I've been live for over 5 hours. What? No, I was planning to be live for like 2 hours. Why? How has it been 5 hours? Yeah, it might be time for bed. We didn't ultimately get too much done in the sense of the outside hall, but like we did a lot of interior, which is kind of funny, but I feel like we can probably end here. We're just kind of ignoring the rest of this structure and working on our lovely little rooms here, you know? Oh, this is such a gigantic space. Like... the sheer amount of time to even walk across this in a straight line is ridiculous. Yeah, I am. Like... it's like a proper minute. Lordguard, you should join us when we build this in survival. We need all the help we can get. We can have one of the nice rooms with a mailbox. Crazy? I was crazy once. I feel like while I build, I kind of tend to lose sense of scale. That would be very useful. No, but Lord Card, really, think about it. All this amazing space just for yourself. Actually, let me go up on the upper floor, because the upper floor is nicer. There's not a door. Oh my god. It's okay. It's fine. All this space for you with an amazing view. Won't you feel so royal? Lord Guard, this is actually... a lot of these stone bricks are not actually gonna stay stone bricks. Like, I think... like, I might use stone bricks in, like, small parts, but this is, like, the actual gradient that we're gonna do. Like, I'm gonna gradient it up from, like, white blocks all the way to black. Yeah? What's up, Goldie? Build something cool. Show me the gradient. This is like the roughest possible version, but like I've done a lot of iterations of like what could I possibly do. But this is probably the starting point, and this is how, like random blocks I'm gonna just add to improve it like along the way. I feel like Blackstone might be the most painful, followed up by Deep Slate. Kinda depends. It's just these are the main ones because these are the only ones that have like wall variants and such, and I need those for a lot of this. But like for the solid blocks, I'm gonna like start off with like snow and such. It's gonna be stupid. Have you watched for long enough, Lord? Stone bricks full. You used basalt and that too. Let me check basalt. Like, I'm assuming just any of these. How is it different? Honestly, it's kind of similar to Deep Slate. I think the main issue with basalt is that it doesn't have the variants. I think I can maybe put it like there. Oh no, RTMC doesn't have gold farms because gold is the currency. So, yeah, we're gonna be struggling. Yeah, we don't get to use piglins, so yeah. Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna work on it one step at a time. Also, we can't even claim all of this area to begin with. Each player in the town gives 12 chunks that you can claim. So I did the math, we need about like at least 10 people to actually claim all of this. Probably more. So we're just gonna pick some spots with like a lot of the stuff we actually need and just build it up kind of in weird chunks of That means we will probably just have some hallways that start like this and we'll have some cobblestone stairs going up. It's gonna be rough for a while, but it's fine. Because imagine when it's complete, you know? I think this area here might be like good for spawn, because I feel like this is probably gonna... Actually, never mind, I feel like our render distance is gonna be tiny, actually. Like, let's say it's like 10 chunks. Like, oh, wait, we still can kinda see. What even is there from here in the distance? It's not like a lot. I feel like this area here could be fun for like, kind of like a mega shop area. I'm holding on, Lord Guard. Mason Villager only wants to buy those items. Yeah, we also don't. You probably don't get to do villager trading because it's apparently too OP. So they don't give emeralds. They only take emeralds. So emeralds are really rare. If it's anything like Aurora. The rest of this seems to be pretty much okay. Like there's no weird formations inside the pillars. So I probably messed up something specifically while pasting in that section. But yeah, Loricard, if you do want to like come along when we actually build this in survival, like I can leave you like a lot of these random little areas open, because we're gonna have a lot of just small spots that I can't really build in. I mean, I could, but like, what am I gonna do with 50 closets? So if you want, you can use those for like your wizarding stuff that I don't really understand. If you need help with those, I think I can. Are you able to bring anybody to that server? I mean, yeah, it's just a public server. They're having a reset in like May next year. And this is for that. So, yeah. Yep. Just trying to think, like, what's the lowest possible render distance the server could have? It still feels like a bit much for urgency. Is it really just the lowest possible? No way. No, it can't be. Before. Yeah, I feel like this is probably the lowest possible without premium. Okay, but I really feel like I should stop the stream here because I've been live for like 5.5 hours. And it is 1 a.m. Literally 1 a.m. right now. So I think I'll be back again. We might do another like Diploma Project stream before we continue with this, but like, yeah, we'll be back. Enjoy the rest. Thank you, thank you. I hope you sleep too. I don't know what your time zone is, but yeah. I hope you sleep well. So yeah, good night to everyone, or good morning, or good evening, or good day. Just good something. Bye bye. I can zoom now, by the way. I can zoom. I can zoom. I'm zooming. I'm zooming. Zoom. I think you can probably tell that I'm tired. But yeah, I will end the stream. And thank you all for sticking along. Like, comment, subscribe. And it's gonna be time to sleep. I think I hit the right button. Okay, yeah, bye bye.